nice uranium shield gadget you got there.
Choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice. Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Auntie Fizzos.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower. They solve it already. These rifts are giving me the collywobbles.
What is it? Loose your words. I'm listening. I had planned for you to sabotage the automech repair facility, but it recently began functioning again. Best I can figure, some elite engineer visited the place without our kin. Situation ain't ideal, but I can still wreak havoc within the Protectorate by getting you into the box. Your entryway shall be by way of the bridge. There's an alternate path, but it's uranium clouded. I'll order my troops at the FOB to aid you, and you can punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Oh, and? Sound convincing? A heap of... The Yaysayers sense they'll soon be It's a Protectorate power generation facility. Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind? Carr wishes to use dubious military intelligence to justify a foolhardy assault, and she's treating you as her personal courier. It concerns me that she's asked you for assistance. Surely you're not considering aiding her. I want to take comfort from your words, but as you've yet to agree to work with me, I can't help but remain wary. Perhaps you might change that? I knew you'd come back once you'd had a little time to ruminate. Now, your task deals not with the town itself, but the subjects residing within it. Converting Westport's subjects will teach us much about the Protectorate mind, how it solves problems, what it desires, how it can be swayed. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes. That now. Well, wonder no longer for the...
What is... Loose your words. Sit your... Should note. Sound convinced? The Yaysayers... It's a Protectorate power. Think...
What's on your mind? It concerns me that she's asked... I knew you'd come back once you'd had a little... I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole. Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone. Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I say if the situation is serendipitous, so much the better. Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the naysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Auntie. That is a shame. I hope you change your mind.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially me. Why, you got it right.
Paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes
Here, they're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
But the paradigm says we're to spend our lives in our predetermined profession.
That's why it's so generous of the Sovereign to let us become tiny cogs in the Great War Machine.
the base individualists
I
within
inhaled
Anti's choice
so much dust and debris during the attack.
is resilient.
Still hurts.
The system
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much, much better.
You've returned. Hello again. Here to help? Or, all right.
Outsider?
Once our automechs are all running again, we'll have Westport back on track in no time. Thanks again.
To guide.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind? Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my... Of course, I'll be happy to pay you as well, but I was under the impression that good looks were priceless. I don't think you understand. The Reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it, and really is any... Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
Heard you're working for Milver Street. You can consider my offer formally rescinded. No reason.
Airfield's hologram is not currently operating, pending.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially me. Why, you got a right serious look in your eye. What happened? Oh, stop joshing around. That's not... Wait. have the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially me.
All these vexatious disruptions keep us falling westport. When are things gonna settle down again?
And rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. Devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenging.
Certainly don't want to sound like I'm questioning the paradigm, but why would the paradigm shut down all the automechs?
You're not questioning the paradigm. Sounds remarkably like questioning the paradigm. Maybe it's time for a little mental refreshment.
The sovereign provides. The system abides.
May the sovereign guide you.
But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any...
You have the gratitude of... Why, you got a right serious look in your eye. What happened? No, that's not... That's what that sound was?
The matriarch chose... Because she
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially
All
me.
these vexatious disruptions keep us falling westport. When are things gonna settle back again?
rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. Working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where...
I certainly don't want to sound like I'm questioning the paradigm.
You... Why, you got... No, that's not... That's what that sound was? It exploded. Been trying not to fret unduly after every random little kaboom around here. Didn't realize it... That's it, I'm afraid. Just a matter of time before these automechs run out of power. Then it's good night, Westport. Whatever are all of us gonna do now? Nothing more I can do here, that's for sure. If it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, I do believe I'd scupper off to... Well, you know where. Yeah. You convince him, I'm in. But I owe him enough I wouldn't abandon him for nothing.
Minor disruption.
You have the gratitude of... Why, you got a right serious... Oh, stop joshing around. That's not... Wait. You're not... Really? Truly? Huh. Forgive me, That's it, I'm afraid. Just a matter of time before these automechs run out of power. Then it's good night, Westport. Whatever are all of us gonna do now? You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially me.
All these vexatious disruptions keep us falling westport. When are things gonna settle back again?
And rich natural resources represent...
You're the one who found those automech parts, right?
ecological
Really appreciate it.
to govern it to you, I was able to return to Westport. Working with
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
But the paradigm says we're to spend our lives in our predetermined profession.
That's why it's so generous of the Sovereign to let us become tiny.
Greeting! However, I'm
Challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially me.
doing this close to DeVry anyway. Need
See, and great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that.
Feeling distracted?
Initializing socialization. How may this...
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. If you do, it'll be great for the folk here. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this? Won't blame you for thinking it's kindly to win hearts and minds, but it ain't ever gonna be as potent a strike as dropping a bomb. Though I reckon you know something about that. See, Val helpfully filled me in on your own predicament. Hunting down a fellow agent, huh? I thought you folk were all about nobility, duty, camaraderie above all. Were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have? Ain't that the truth? Though it says a lot that you don't have faith in your own institution to see justice done. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate. You and Ibarra are the first agents I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Earth Directorate's company policy, ain't it? Sure, but you represent them all the same. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what do you... Not that I disagree with your assessment, but I find it mighty interesting that you think you got the authority to supersede them altogether. See, Val helpfully filled me in. Were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have? Ain't that the truth? Ain't. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Earth Directorate's company policy. No, I just... Look, I'm sorry. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this? You want to play it that way? See, were you one of Auntie's? So you're out here without a boss, huh? Might not be so bad. Though I'm curious if they'd even see... Ain't had many dealings with the Earth. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Earth Directorate's... No. Not... Look, I'm sorry. I ain't seen evidence of it yet. Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest and great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this? Not that I disagree with your assessment, but I find it mighty interesting that you think you got the authority to supersede them altogether. See, Val helpfully filled me in on your own predicament. Hunting down a fellow agent, huh? I thought you folk were all about nobility, duty, camaraderie above all. Were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have? Ain't that the truth? Though it says a lot that you don't have As for Ibarra, sure, look, ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially me.
Sabotage and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Salutations! This is DB Nova Street of Fairfield with a special one-time free offer for all Protectorate subjects within and without earshot.
I can't say that voice sounds at all familiar. I, of course, have never heard it before.
It's true. No
That doesn't sound like a sanctioned communique.
The announcer's voice is so smooth, mellifluous, persuasive.
now abiding in Fairfield are free to choose any vocation they
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was splendid.
Personal freedom pervades every aspect of life and education.
Listen to these secret
Reason, my good subjects, without further ado,
That didn't sound like prudence at all.
personal invitation to you all to join us in Fairfield.
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect automech parts for us.
For yourself. Pack your bags and get ready to think for yourself, choose for yourself, buy for yourself. With Auntie's choice, your life will be transformed. All of the best.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect automech parts for us. He just returned.
The system abides.
Direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers intent on stealing the very bread.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses. But then, how do
My body is covered in burns, acquired in battle.
People up. Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly? Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you. Oh, fear I've little time for idle chatter. Hello again. Here to help? Or just... Oh, we've all heard about Auntie's Choice grafting labs. Only cost you an arm and a leg. I do question their low-grade nostrums. Wireless says they are rushed to the market. Might make everybody worse, hop them up. And gender dependence. Protectorate curatives are of the highest quality. So, I thank you for your advice, ill-considered as it may be. In the meantime, don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating? You scarce... Hello again. Here to help? All right.
Right now, the Paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry.
I certainly don't want to sound like I'm questioning the paradigm, but why would the paradigm shut down all the automates?
You're the one who found those automates, right?
These new official announcements sure are confusing. Why, you got a right serious look? No, that's... Whatever are all of us gonna do nothing? If it... Yeah.
By Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter? Auntie's Choice is
The Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
I want to speak plainly to the citizens of the Protectorate. This war has forced you into...
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Bastion of the weary and join the winning side. I shall await you with open arms.
Ha! The same ones I immoderately reference. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets. Ha! You cannot hide the truth from me, for I am too savvy. Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field? Of course. Toodaloo. These ads are like Purpleberry Crunch to my ears.
Good for what ails you.
Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? Oh, my assigned profession once was automectalier, but wonder of wonders, I was reassigned. Did you know that could happen? I did not. Vigilant Hogarth tasked me to maintain the morale of other subjects by reading inspiring words from the Sovereign. I have become quite practiced at it. Of course. Toodaloo.
Molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and
these. Why, hello again. Any, of course.
So they see the perfection
People
of
have
the
been
paradigm
complaining
and
about
can't
those
buy
ads
their
playing.
way in, so they decide that
I'm inured to
assaulting
all
us
manner
with
of
nonsensical advertisements and endless jingles will make it happen?
My body is covered in burns acquired in battle during the attack. The only relief I have is when I can jump in the water and float over my former house.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was splendid.
Each Purple Crunch by Andy's Choice.
A reference, why, they are certainly inspiring. There's this one character who just laughs at danger, says he hand makes his own luck. Is that not the grandest thing you ever heard? You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets. Ha! You cannot hide the truth from me, for I am too savvy. Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field? Of course, these ads are...
Word on the wireless is that people have been complaining about those ads playing. I'm inured to all
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get up and go.
Why, that's wonderful. Others, a reference you'll no doubt recognize. Why, they are certainly inspiring. There's this one character who just laughs at danger, says he hand...
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of space.
Why, that's a reference. Ha! The same ones. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude. You and I are just like him.
Whether it's
Hey there, why, hello again. Any new business to... Of course. Toodaloo. Why, hello again. Any... Of course.
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Job.
The Outland... Why, a reference you'll... Why, you and I are just like... Now, dude, these ads are like... Why, hello again. Any new business... Oh, my Vigilant Hogarth task... Of course. Hey, why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? As a recent convertee to Auntie's Choice, I'd be honored to share my maverick, individualist perspective. Well, I can tell you someone who thinks he's important. Pinckney. Ever since he became interim chief mechanist, he's been crying day and night about that generator. If anything happens to that thing, I worry for his mind. Of course. Toodaloo. Hey there, go-getter.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice.
Why, you gotta... That whatever are all of us. Nothing. If it were... Yeah. Fairfield, here we come. I mean, what's the vision?
Multiply that by the
Hey there, go-getter.
and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have
Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? Involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils? Of course. Toodaloo.
an easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kind. Engdemulsant. Breathe easy once again.
Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? Really? What was he like? Bold, assertive, with a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
Our Iffy Jiffy Mail Order Division informs it is now offering the Pan Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial microwave, originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at. The pen
Is that so? Do tell me more.
everyday consumer. Step inside.
Dude, I didn't know. Oh well.
Exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats.
Oh, anywhere. What were your impressions of the man? How did he seem to you?
Damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial microwave is right for you.
Quite different from what the Protectorate told us of those in Fairfield. An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
I wonder what happens if I don't give him the Pebbleberry Crunch. I want to know.
Hate to dash everyone's hopes. Suppose I am still
Nothing.
part of the herd.
Ah, so he won't go until you give him the Pebbleberry.
Of course. Toodaloo.
We believe so much in this delicious...
So nice to see you again.
Of course.
So nice to see you again.
With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but what would vigilant Hogarth say? What would everyone say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude. No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go. I'd say so, but I'm not some highly skilled subversive type or some such. You are. I'm certain you can find a way, somehow.
Oh, it's like sour milk and medicine.
Hello again. Have you spoken to... Hey there. Why, hello again. Any new... Really? What was he like? Bull, is that so? Do tell me... Oh, anywhere. Quite. Hate to death. Of course.
So nice to see. So nice.
Oh, I can scarcely imagine it. I'd say so, but I'm not some highly skilled subversive type or some such. You are. I'm certain you can find a way, somehow.
Exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy.
Hello again.
Night sweats and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent.
Reckon I'll pack my bags and wait for word to hit the road.
I certainly don't want to sound like I'm questioning the paradigm, but why would the paradigm shut down all the automen?
I don't know when he got muted, but
hello again.
I need a cheat engine so I can respec, just so I can see the dialogue.
You returned.
Because I can't convince her. I even brought the robot.
Error. Currently unable to access customary greeting bank due to routine internal maintenance. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
My body is covered in burns acquired in battle during
Stranger?
the attack.
I'm gonna quickly look it up. Outer Worlds 2. Let me leave it running. I'm gonna...
The only relief I have is when I can jump in the water and float over my former house.
Try it! Despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
I'm gonna see if I can find something as a mod.
Decomposing fish combined.
That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish restorative elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin. Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz. rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever says humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets.
Dude,
Specially designed.
it looks like too much work.
At your desk.
You need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry. Nature made apples, but Auntie Fizzo's made them better. With Auntie Cleo's patented mock apple cider. Auntie's Choice knows that a better
Dude, you know what's crazy? If I just didn't delete my saves and commit right here, I would have been able to reload, because this is right after I chose what substats. And I don't think any of my saves are unchosen. I'll have a look. If only I kept the one right before this save. I don't think I can get old saves. Alright. I'm looking for a mod. So I'd have to install this other mod loader. So... and whatever. I think all my saves, you can see that I'm level 10. And I don't think one of them's gonna have no choice.
Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial sprint. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Trying to get her to look at me. So I can save with a...
You need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Okay, we gotta keep this save. I'm gonna make 2 of them, so if I delete one, I still have a backup. Here you go. I tried. I can't talk to her. I've tried every, like, option. Maybe make a...
Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly? Oh, we've all heard about anti... That's so. I trust the paradigm. I mean, these individualists have disrupted things. No use arguing that. But the system is resilient. The system endures. The system abides. Each of us has a vital part to play. If we remain resolute, we'll have harmony and luxury. And that, my friend, is the truth of the matter. Shame you weren't born here under the Protectorate. Our dedication and certitude are unique among the galaxy. Now, I'm afraid I've little time to school you further on such matters. If you've got any medical supplies to spare, please... Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments,
Choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice. Remember, Auntie knows best.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects.
hello again. Here. Oh, we've all heard about Auntie's Choice Grafting Lab. That's so. I trust the paradigm. Each of us has a vital part to play. I am acutely aware of Westport's current misfortunes. To suggest otherwise to someone presently engaged in a 72-hour... No harm done. If you've got any medical supplies to spare, please... Oh, no thank... From what I've heard about... Well...
I find it odd that they give you all the ways to convince, except her.
Hello again. Here to
Without
help?
any tools.
Or just being friendly. Oh, we've all... Not so. Each of us has a vital part to play. I am acutely... The Protectorate provides assistance and guidance. We faced hope. I mean, we persist. Speaking of... all right.
I don't know a way. I've tried like every dialogue line.
Choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice. Remember, Auntie knows best.
Salutations, Arcadia.
Yeah, I find it really
Hello
odd
again. Here to help?
that I can't do
Or just
anything
being
for her.
friendly?
Maybe if I find that medicine, I can do something with it. I literally have Protectorate medicine right here. And they won't even let me give it to her.
Hello again. Here to help? Or... Oh, we've all heard about Auntie's Choice Grafting Labs. I do question their low-grade Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you scare something up? You know where I am. Hello again. Here to help? See you...
She asked for supplies and I have them, but yet I can't give them to her. Isn't that maddening? It really annoys me because it's like a lack of a choice.
Choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice. Remember, Auntie knows best.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct
Like, let me have a choice, you know?
Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly? Oh, we've all heard about Auntie's Choice Grafting Labs. Only... Not so. I trust the paradigm. I mean, these individualists, each of us has a vital part to play. If we remain resolute, the blame for all our present ills rests squarely on the machinations of Auntie's Choice and their despicable saboteurs.
She's just brainwashed.
Our beneficent leaders are without fault.
Her human side is good.
I'm afraid I've little time to school you. See you when I see you.
It's too bad, dude.
Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly? Oh, we've all heard about Auntie's Choice Grafting Labs. Only cost you an arm and a leg. Oh, so I could profit greatly from the suffering of others, could I? No, thank you. Our way is to help those in need, so that we may all succeed together. The Protectorate provides assistance and guidance. We face tough times, sure, but the paradigm charts us a way through them. Each
See,
of us has a vital...
Her message isn't always bad, the way she's helping people, but there's a guy literally killing these same people for nothing.
has a vital part to play. If we remain resolute, we'll have harmony. I am acutely aware of Westport's current misfortunes. To suggest otherwise to someone presently engaged in a 72-hour medical shift is callow and demeaning.
It's kind of ironic that she's on a 72-hour shift.
No harm done. If you've got any medical supplies to spare. Oh, no, from what I've heard about Auntie's
I
medicaments,
literally needed
might
speech
poison
too.
a patient or cause them to...
That's so rigged. I tried everything. I can't convince her. The game lets you convince everybody else, but not her. I was done dirty. I tried. One last hope at convincing rather than sabotaging. Even though I've already sabotaged everything, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't see why I can't just give her her supplies. Okay.
Salutations, Arcadia. Anti-Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen
Outside.
to your auntie.
Outside.
They say they offer you direction, meaning...
You're the one who found those Ottoman parts, right? We appreciate it.
Hello again. Have you spoken to
Say you're part of a community.
I'm very curious how the town is going to function without the generator.
Yes. Without it, we have no auto mechanicals. Without them, we'll have to do the work with our hands.
I'm sure this is all part of the paradigm.
They'll always blame this paradigm. Good or bad.
Preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
A fine quote. My favorite is, we must rout all disruptive factors and invasive elements.
Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Anti-Fizzos.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch it. You've returned. Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly? Oh, from what?
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication.
Well, fear.
Yeah, I can't. Is this new? Did I not save? You kidding me, right? Unbelievable, dude. Sometimes I forget to save, because the whole point was I was supposed to not do what I've been doing. I'm trying to improve and progress. Right, I've eaten now, so I had to stall and eat while I played. I'll have way more energy now. You know what? Where's Niles? I'm gonna buy this now. He's coming with me because he has scrap engineering. I don't really care about this Inez. Alright, from now on, we're gonna look for every single container now that we're level 10. Starting with this.
Word on the wireless? this is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
Stranger?
Yeah. See, the problem with their people is that there are some pros, like, I wouldn't say it's completely bad, but the way they're going about it, the way they're doing it, they just flat out lie and tell everyone what to believe. They've all been indoctrinated.
So they see the perfection of the paradigm and can't buy their way in, so they decide that assaulting us with nonsensical advertisements and endless jingles will make it happen?
There's a chance that Niles gives us some bonus bits now that we're level 10. So we'll be carrying him as a companion for the whole game. Might as well get free loot, right? Not that I need money or loot. That's the funny part. I don't even need either.
Right now, the paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swim down to your possessions. Is now a bad time to report myself for mental refreshment? I wouldn't want to be inconvenient.
You've returned. Hello again. Here to help? Or... Oh, we've all heard about Auntie's Choice crafting labs. Only cost you an arm and a leg. I do question their low-grade nostrums. Wireless says they are rushed to the market. Might make everybody worse, hop them up. And gender dependence. Protectorate curatives are of the highest quality. So, I thank you for your advice, ill-considered as it may be. In the meantime, don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating? You scare something up?
I tried.
Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly? Alright, be careful out there.
Yeah, she's my favorite. I tried everything in my
This is all
power.
going perfectly according to the paradigm, I guess. I just can't wait for it to be going more perfectly again.
I tried everything. I tried to convince her, okay? Can't say I didn't try. From now on, it's over. She'll be the only one I care about. Anyone else we find, I'm not going to care. I'm going to use and abuse. I put weeks' thoughts into how I could do the best thing for her. And I think this is the best thing for her. I wish I could convince her. I ain't got the speech. So I'm just gonna have to show her through other means. Protectorate attacked me, okay? They're in my bad books. Someone could clean this guy's bathroom for me, please. Kinda nasty. We got no bonus drops this time. I tried.
That endless yattering is more insipid than I'd imagined.
You know, I've been learning a lot of new words thanks to this game, I have to say. They use some big words. I will say that much. Very intelligent
Vacuous
speak.
cacophony sets my teeth on edge.
Vacuous cacophony? Insipid? Like, man. It's been a long time since I've been in the English word business.
That endless yattering is more insipid than I'd imagined.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
You're the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Grass raring to go.
So, the hardest part is going to be the boss fight, because
Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5.
I tell you what, actually. Let's go back before I level Niles. I'm gonna kill the boss, then make him level 10. Take the loot.
Hello again. Here to help? Oh, we've all heard about aunties. I do protect. Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? You scare some.
Ah, this is before I leveled him. We have to go back. Alright, I've tried everything about. Yeah, the reason I'm not going to level Niles is because I'm going to activate his power in the boss fight, and I don't want him doing damage. He's going to steal XP from my gun.
Right now, the paradigm needs our houses
As you know,
underwater. Hopefully it'll need them
I've
dry
been
again
wasting all my time trying to not let them steal my XP. I think I just saw something blue, didn't I? Hooey.
So they see the perfection of the paradigm and can't buy their way in, so they decide that assaulting us with nonsensical advertisement and endless jingles...
Hopefully I don't get any, like, procs of the extra loot, because we don't want to reload to get them. I don't really need his perk anyway. It's good. I don't want to level Niles till right after we kill the boss. Then, from then on out...
The vacuous cacophony sets my teeth on edge.
Okay.
Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
What would it take for you to let your people just leave to Fairfield?
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
What do you imagine your subjects think about your chances here?
When I look outside, I see people who are hardy and resilient, who trust the paradigm, who understand prosperity will return with time and group effort. I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me, and our town still functions. Despite that vacuous nonsense blaring from our loudspeakers, we are still able to see to our subjects' needs. We have a generator to power our mechs and a fresh water supply.
But if things fell apart further, you'd let everyone go and you'd leave too?
I don't know. Look, I've entertained these fool notions of yours long enough. There's no use pursuing such a fruitless line of thinking further. I have a brighter future in mind for Westport, one you can help with, in fact, rather than dwelling on dark maybes and scenarios of worst imagining. Well, do take care now, outsider.
See how he's not rude?
Supplies dwindle as your roofs threaten to collapse atop you, and...
Persuading enough. Charlton. Hickney. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back. Is this before I sabotage them at all? No, I had already done the water.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle.
Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
I can't remember what this save is, but I have the same gun XP. Okay. Who's that? Who is that? Oh, this is post-quest. Okay. Alright, I have to go back to Milvers. I'm gonna go straight to the guy first. And I'm gonna see.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just...
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Actually, let's not trigger that. I want to trigger it at the last moment. Yeah, before we...
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
We're gonna rush this just to see if I can do anything. So I'll just accept him. I'm not gonna do anything else.
What's on your mind? Can I the kid of supply? That now? Well, wonder no longer. But be forewarned. I can.
Okay, we're just doing this. Oops. I just want to talk to the guy and see if I can do anything.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport. Especially me.
Represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network.
I'll have to make quick save. This is the last thing I'm gonna try.
Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. Nobody need. It'd have to be catastrophically up. When I look out, but I farewell. Ah, the itinerant.
Okay. Convince Hogarth. Either sabotage or persuading Westport subjects. Alright.
Stranger? Hello again. Here to help? Oh, we've all heard about Auntie's Choice grafting labs. Only cost you an arm and a leg. I protect, don't suppose. From what I.
My extra parts aren't side.
Oh. Hello again. Here to see you when I see you.
Look, even after she's upset with your rudeness, the fact that she treats you nicely afterwards and doesn't go hostile is probably just the devs not doing anything, but... yeah, I don't think I can convince everyone else.
Are you mentally refreshed?
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. Then the wireless told me everything.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors, but I may just invite him.
Then you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treason.
You have... why, you got that... whatever are all of us gonna do now? Nothing. Yeah.
Manipulative, indoctrinatory falsity.
I'm gonna see if I can just convince them.
Material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Airfield, here we come. I mean, once the vision...
So you can just tell him. And you can tell him.
The Outland... A reference? You and I are just like... Now, do tell. Really? What was he... Is that so? Do tell me more. Oh, any... And I hate to dash... Oh, I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my... I'd say so, but I'm not... Hello again. Have you... Hello again.
So... You convince Charlatan, Interim Pickney.
A meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty. Naturally, sometimes challenges...
Outsider. The itinerant straight...
Nope. I tried. Uh-oh. Which one is our save? It's the one on before this. Well, it's over. I tried everything. It's time to set them using sabotage. I wanted to genuinely convince them, but I can't. I literally have the medicine, and I can't give it to her.
Auntie's Choice. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding...
The itinerant stranger returns. The itinerant stranger returns.
I'm gonna find out.
Exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism.
Yeah.
Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time.
I'm not seeing a way.
Temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial microwave is right.
Tell me what you... Excuse me, but that cacophony emanating from our loudspeakers can drive one to distraction. Such a sorry barrage of inane drivel could hardly undermine their resilience. Only a fool would think so.
Slaughterhouses and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet, it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market.
Okay, I found a video. I'm going to watch it. And I'll tell you. You need speech to... So you say, I swear by the reliability and efficacy of this Arnie's Choice medicine. Honestly, while I'm a reasonable judge of choice, she says. Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character, sorry. And you seem upright. On behalf of my patients and I, thank you. We are grateful. I guess outsiders aren't all base individuals like that. Like they say on the wireless, barring this being some tricky sales strategy. That is. Anyhow, this is a good start, but it won't last. How... Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means of procuring more, would you? You can have as much of any product you need, you buy it in Fairfield. Or you say, look, it's time to seriously consider relocating patients to Fairfield. They picked the first one. They'll sell to us the medicaments you gave us before? No. Never. You must think me an easy hoodwinked. Our societies are sworn enemies. This guy skips the text, so I can't hear her say it. Now you can say profit trumps everything to Auntie's choice. They'll sell whatever to whoever. Or you can say the Protectorate clearly failed you, but Aunties would gladly make you a regular customer. You pick the top one. You almost make it sound reasonable. Under a highly skewed, morally vacuous light. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution, or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive. I lean toward the latter. And now she's saying, the abandoned part of Westport, section of Westport, ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help with injured survive. The trip to Fairfield is perilous, though. And then you can pick, I found some medical supplies in the ruins. Is this what you needed? So I can't give them to her until I convince her to take the Auntie's choice first. Otherwise, she wouldn't have a reason to move. So it makes sense. It's just annoying. I wish I could just give her some medicine. Well, now, that should do nicely. Thank you. Hope those crabbles didn't give you too much trouble. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield I can get the help they require. The one last additional thing we need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it. So what, you want his permission first? Bet we could sneak you all out in the dead of night or something. Anyway, you pick the top one, so what? Is there less a concern about disloyalty and more respect for his abilities? He's a skilled leader and we could sorely use his aid. From coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on the journey would save lives. And then you can say, I'll try my best to convince him, or best be on my way. See you when I see you. So, it seems like she's happy to move. She knows when she's beat. She's not stupid. Unfortunately, I can't teach her this because I don't have speech. So and I can't give her medicine at all. So they're gonna have to make the journey without my benefits. Alright, they may be. But haven't they endured enough? They deserve better.
Things are fine. Everyone's fine. They deserve better. Huh. They do, don't they?
Alright. I like what he says there, but we're not gonna pick the... We're gonna pick the water one. Not the propaganda. Even though I think he hates the propaganda.
The itinerant stranger returns.
I hate to rain on the mood, but Westport's finished. You all need to move to Fairfield.
What utter nonsense. How can you say that? Last I checked, our infrastructure is still plugging away.
Okay. I just wanted to see what he says. That's the one I chose last time. Well, I've convinced myself. I should have watched this earlier, but...
The itinerant stranger...
Stop ignoring what's happening. Everything's falling apart.
Excuse me, but that cacophony emanating from our loudspeakers can drive one to
Seawater and
distraction.
chemicals are poisoning your water supply and harming your people.
That is concerning. Perhaps somehow we could still tough things out, though.
I just want to see what the top one is. What if I pick the bottom one, or the top one?
What you
Place to death, then you realize you don't have any power anymore.
My people are prepared to die. As subjects of the Protectorate, we are born to give our lives to the Sovereign. Whether...
Okay, that one's terrible. I think I like the middle one.
The stamen of a typical Arcadian
Tell me what you... Such a sorry barrage of inane drivel could hardly undermine their
Okay. I'm gonna pick the middle one.
The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply
pulled my
that
keyboard,
by the
hang on.
dozens surrounding most settlements,
Headphones.
and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony. And
Okay.
Tell me what you... Excuse me, but that cacophony emanating from our loudspeakers can drive one to distraction.
Seawater and chemicals are poisoning your water supply and harming people.
That is concerning. Perhaps somehow we could still tough things out, though, with only a modicum of suffering.
They may be, but haven't they endured enough? They deserve better.
Things are fine. Everyone's fine. They deserve better. Huh. They do, don't they? I've tried to tell myself it's better to die a subject of the Great Protectorate than live a life driven by freedom, but you may be right. Regardless, now that we're all traitors, they really don't need my permission, but if they want it, they shall have it. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. I'll make an announcement.
You
Order
should
them to
leave with your
depart for
people.
Fairfield, but I will be staying. Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve.
You still don't seem like the type to just give up, not when your people still require a leader.
Adherents are expected to hold firm to the end. Such is the degree of our devotion.
Well, have fun listening to the loudspeaker day after day by yourself. I want to know what the other ones are.
Oh, come now. I am a vigilant of the Protectorate. I have endured untold hardships, countless
Is he gonna
battles.
hear this when he moves?
What's a little Oh, it never stops. The tumult of duplicitous lies. You're right. I can't withstand this inane onslaught much longer alone. At least in Fairfield, I'll have company in adversity. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps, if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain.
Safe travels, both you and your people, Vigilant.
All right, then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement.
Okay. I just want to know. I'm choking.
The itinerant stranger returns. Tell me what my former subjects are free. Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will. Adherents are expected to
Protectorate
hold firm
failed
to
Westport.
the end.
It's not too late for you to live.
Such
The others
is
need you.
degree- I suppose my duty to my people remains. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps, if I offer...
Oh, wrong one. Okay, we went through, like, all the options. I'll do the top one, too. He thinks his life is meaningless.
The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan.
The itinerant. Tell me what my former subjects.
Leave with your
should I?
people.
Haven't I failed? Adherents are
Better life
expected
awaits
to
you all
hold
in
firm
Fairfield.
to
Ample
the
food,
end.
supplies, medicine, less
Such
humidity.
is- You do make a convincing argument, stranger. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps, if I offer my old subject... All right, then.
So, in the end...
The stamen of a
Let me see what the other ones are.
The itinerant tell me that my former subjects
there's nothing
are
left
free
for you
to
here.
live. My needs hardly matter. I am steadfast and shall live out my remaining days.
Even though your
as a loyal
dream of a
subject.
reduced sentence will be impossible, if your subject's gone.
Admittedly, the outlook is bleak, but I am a member of the Protectorate. I shall persevere. They will see I am a subject of worth.
I'm sure they will as you die slowly, strung up as an example to all other traitors.
Indeed, no doubt. They'd make a most elaborate display of a former vigilant. Perhaps better to live in shame and abasement, and to live, Fairfield it is, then. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps if I offer my old subjects periodic...
So, no matter what you say,
The statement of a typical Arcadian.
Tell me what my former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. Should I? Adherents are expected to hold firm to the end. Such is the degree of our devotion.
since we're haters of Westport, I'm gonna pick the bottom one.
I suppose my duty to my people. Unsure how I'll endure such an
Safe
empty
travels, buddy.
existence. All right.
Okay, we're over. It's over. We can move on. It only took me 2 hours today. Almost. Let's listen to his speech.
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there,
He's speaking after the
you are
speakers.
to appeal to local
Doesn't make
authorities
sense.
for citizenship with Auntie's choice. Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your Vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations. I will join you shortly.
I'm gonna follow him real quick. Oh, that's it.
Need a moment to let this all settle in. I will be on my way by and by.
Stranger?
Don't suspect the Sovereign will be too fond about these orders to evacuate.
Or the Consul. Or everyone's neighbor Prudence.
Stay true, outsider. Stay true, outsider.
You can't fight contentment. May you realign with the paradigm.
What do you think Fairfield will be like nowadays? Is now a bad time to report? Imperfect thoughts sure can be invasive.
You returned.
I wish everyone's neighbor Prudence was my actual neighbor. Except my domicile is presently underwater.
Hope I don't get assigned to a grafting lab in Fairfield. Don't want to have to transplant a raptidon head onto some poor so-and-so's body. Hope I don't get assigned
I like
to
her
a
one.
grafting lab in Fairfield. Don't want to have to transplant a raptidon head onto
We're gonna see what everyone says.
Reckon I'll miss this place.
Likewise.
Are we amply sustaining the system right now? Could I be sustaining it more?
May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
The Vigilance says go to Fairfield, we go to Fairfield then. I'm sure this is all part of the paradigm.
Choice sure sounds exhausting. I mean, you have to do it all the time, right?
Oh my gosh. She's complaining about choice. Isn't this a bit ironic?
The Vigilance says go to Fairfield, we go to Fairfield.
That's literally the truth. Here I am wanting the choice, but then I get given the choice and I can't make a choice. Well, that's because the choice is given and not the choices I want to make, that's all.
I look forward to a new life of audacious self-determination and unregulated consumption of sugary sweets.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
I want to know what this guy says.
You're the one who found those Otomec parts,
NPC.
right? really appreciate it. Thanks to you,
Think
I
they're
was able to
gonna
return to
open us with
Westport.
welcome arms?
Kremlin's was starting to work.
I meant to say, huh? Suppose I am a mite nervous. Big changes afoot. Big changes.
Just hope the Arbiters don't get sore about us leaving.
Well, we've been ordered. Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have and defend it.
Prudence dictates we remain productive. May the Sovereign guide you.
Well. And my throat won't clear up. That's it. I don't know of any other people. I think I will blow up Westport and then go to Melva Street.
Conversation is not possible. Consider finding a human companion.
Hope I don't get assigned to a grafting lab in Fairfield.
She thinks she's going to be assigned, but you get to choose your job. Just don't do it poorly, or they might send you to the gulag.
We go to Fairfield then.
I'm trying to find any and all last minute loot because we can never come back here. Yeah, I like everything about this place because you can take it all. It's not considered stealing. But on the bridge, it's considered stealing
Just
the whole
hope
time.
the Arbiters don't get sore about us leaving.
Well, we've been
Okay. We can finally truly move on.
Initializing. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Affirmative. Engaging standby protocol.
Inez doesn't say anything, right? I forgot to invite Inez. They all gone already. I might go from this save. Is that really the save? It is 120. Did I load the wrong one?
You want freedom of choice.
So, I'm gonna quickly bring Inez. My bad. I'll do one last. I just want to see, because I swear we did all this, but since it's sending them to her people or ex people, I have to know.
The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements, and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, tube lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse.
Man, these ads are just as bad as the other ones.
That vacuous cacophony sets my teeth.
Okay.
Tell me what that... Regard my former subject. Should I? Adherents are expected to hold firm to the end. I suppose my duty. Unsure how I'll. All right then.
Try Auntie's Choice Pep.
Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate got a difference in opinion. The Protectorate believe they can't be bloodied. We think otherwise. Got something that...
We, huh?
This unit's current work task takes priority
Attention.
over conversation.
I,
Farewell.
Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of
I'm gonna take a leak.
at the earliest possible juncture.
I'll be back.
You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's Choice. Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your Vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations. I will join you shortly.
Alright. We are finally free.
Need a moment to let this all settle in. I will be on my way by and by.
Stranger? Hope I don't get assigned to a grafting lab in Fairfield. Don't want to have to transplant a raptidon head onto some poor so-and-so's body.
This is all going perfectly according to the paradigm, I guess. I just can't wait for it to be going.
What do you
more
think
perfectly
Fairfield will be
again.
like now? I wish I could program an automech to feel these feelings I'm feeling.
Don't suspect the Sovereign will be too fond about these orders to evacuate.
Stay
I'm
true,
realigned
outsider.
with the
You've
paradigm.
returned.
Reckon I'll miss this place.
Likewise.
Are we amply
May safety,
sustaining the
amity,
system
and
right
ease
now?
be yours.
Could I be sustaining it?
The Vigilant says go to Fairfield, we go to Fairfield then.
Choice sure sounds exhausting. I mean, you have to do it all the time, right?
That's my favorite comment.
Try not to think. It'll only make you unhappy.
But does not thinking make you happy?
You're the one who found those Otomech parts, right?
That's the thing.
Really appreciate it.
You either sacrifice both, right?
I look forward to a new life of audacious self-determination and unregulated consumption of sugary sweets.
Think they're gonna open us with welcome arms? I meant to say...
Just hope the arbiters don't get sore about us leaving. May the Sovereign guide you.
Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have and
Well,
defend it.
that's all she wrote. I don't think there's anyone else I can talk to. Gee whiz, we're finally free. And now we're free. I'm gonna go back and have a look.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, however, I...
So, do you think I could shoot all these robots and get some XP without angering anybody? Oh, the robot's gone here. That guy literally left his dog, but he has another one in his house because we've seen it already. We've already seen the alternate choice. What do you think? Put a bullet in the dog or see if it lives a nuke? I nearly forgot that bag. Well, I say I shoot the robots. No hard feelings. It is kind of odd. Those robots don't seem to be... They give you a little XP. Look at that dog like 100 miles away. So, where is this guy's weak point?
Greetings. However, I may offer you
I'm not giving money to the Protectorate.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Nah. Not worth it. I'm gonna leave my robot friends alive and I'm gonna blow them up. Will he attack me?
On your command.
So they're all busted. Huh.
Time to earn my commission.
Okay. I don't need that minuscule XP. I'm gonna blow up Westport and then talk to them. Well, we tried everything we could. Yeah, basically the problem is they're not keeping their people in line through goodwill. They're basically telling them all this propaganda and saying, oh, they're bad, they do this and that. And it's like, when you don't know any better, you'll believe it. The people you know, you grow up with, you trust them because it's just what you know. Just found loot. Oh, that's awesome. Literally head between your legs. Look at all the people they murder. Like, I get that the society can't thrive if you're all selfish and you're not all in together. It kind of doesn't work that way. But it doesn't work if you're gonna kill everybody, right? You're gonna end up with no people. I don't want to break my legs. I might need that slither. Look at all the people I killed. I mean, self-defended from. They started this war. They already got pushed out. They did not have to fight with me. They just let me be a traveler and not claim land. And call me a traitor for visiting. They could all possibly be my friends. They gone and messed it up. I love how everyone's head is between their legs. Just one last check. I think it's time. I hope I have enough ammo. I should. Get ready. I've tried to kill every robot and spawn every robot and... every robot. don't think I'm allowed in here, yeah. You think the door would be unlocked from the other side? But they're both locked. Alright. That's it. Only spent like 10 times as long as we had to in this area. Do you think it's possible to angrify the robots in here? Because they're actually still around. I just have no one to bust me.
Yeah.
Wish there's a way to trigger the machines. They're kind of stupid, huh? Okay, one last check. Yeah. I got the box. The only important thing are those, like, golden lock boxes. Can't do any lockpicking. Hacking, lockpicking, medical, speech, leadership.
Yeah.
What is this? Hacking the drones. Another one that would be interesting is hacking lockpicking in science, I guess. And I could also see medical, leadership, and speech all together. And then stealth, guns again. Maybe explosives as well. I don't know. Bro, I'm like lost. Why am I confused? Oh. No. Do you see if that lady's still here? Lady, you might want to leave. I'm not sure what is actually part of this building. Is this part even like in the... Are we in the spaceship? Well, whatever, dude. Oh, the vault. The Vox Armory key. Oh, we don't have the Vox Armory key. That's a good point. How come I don't have that? Does this lady have any dialogue?
If you don't mind, I need a moment. If you don't mind, I need a moment.
Ready to waste it. Or
Well, I have to kill her if we want the key.
Yeah.
There's no going back. I either kill her to get the key. I just want to see what's in there, okay? I was trying to think, who has the key? Because I've killed everybody. And I was like, wait a minute, I just talked to that lady. I'm sorry, but I think I have to kill her. "48 rounds? Okay, I think I'm gonna do it. I didn't know if she had any loot on her. I have no way to do it. Man, this sucks. If I stealth kill her, you think I can...
Whatever are you thinking?
I don't know if I want to kill for loot. We're a good person. We don't kill and steal. I'm torn. No. We're not really a murderer, but she's protectorate. But she's not really, like, evil protectorate, is she? You know what's weird? Why does she not rat us out? I can't decide. I'm thinking about how we're not an evil person who kills for loot.
If you don't mind, I need a moment of self-composure.
How come, like...
Feel free to carry on. If you don't mind, I need a moment of self-composure. Please, feel free to carry on.
If I go back and find those guys that, like, were escaping... 'Cause I've killed everything. Oh, the frame rate. There are those two dudes. I think they're over here. I'm gonna quickly talk to them and see if they will acknowledge me. I got lost because I turned my head and my headphones moved. I can't remember what she said originally. Did I sneak in after I killed all of these? I think I did, didn't I? Why doesn't she just sneak out? Man, they're all dead. Whoa. Found a dead dude. Isn't it crazy? I swear they're just respawning. Body found. Where? Did I miss a kill? Only I would find a way to stay here, huh? Why does things keep happening? I think I gotta just stop playing killers. I care too much when I play a good person, I've noticed. And trying too hard. If I was a killer, I wouldn't have to try at all. Body found tells me there's an enemy. I think I talked to that lady. Oh. Nope. No dialogue. Oh, man. Grr. Did I miss a dinosaur? Who found a body? Frame rate when you like first spawn in is terrible when it loads. Very stuttery.
Hello again. Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Whoa, 500 XP for a kill? I don't know. Let's get out of here. I can't believe I thought of the relay, dude. I'm going to choose to forgo it. I won't kill anyone who has no ill will to me. Okay. She has no ill will. Let's just hope she gambles with her life. I'm sure the AI NPC doesn't exist. I think it's too many choices that mean nothing to me. And at this point, it ruins my effort. I put in too much effort. I cared too much. I need to put in less. Put in less effort, because I'm already getting out less. Well, I tried, dude. This time, I'm gonna let her live. She's lucky, dude. She's lucky we're not a loot goblin this time. And I'm so glad I talked to her. You know, I would have forgot if I hadn't seen her before we went to that vault door and saw that on accident. Yeah, I'm guessing this whole place is coming with us. One last final quick squiz. Hurry up already. Get out of here, dude. Hey, look. I just found a grenade. Man, cheeky, dude. I do appreciate the little loots that they hide, but sometimes they don't hide, and there's like fake invisible walls and all that. Well, this is the no going back door. Let's go like that.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
My intentions are as they've always been.
I'm letting it play out.
I only wish to talk.
Talk?
I know we've done it
before.
before.
With a gun in hand and an enemy in your shadow? Do you mistake me for a fool?
Turn your gaze outward, Umberto. Look at everything you've done. Can you honestly tell me this is for the good of the Protectorate?
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Andy's choice is looking like the better option for Arcadia the longer I'm here.
Auntie's choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot? Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others, like myself.
A lot of responsibility, brother.
No, I was remade.
No wonder you buckled.
Reforged. My resolve has only strengthened in the heady toil of this war. As a blade beaten while hot, all the weakness got out.
When you speak, I hear the voice of my friend, but not his reason. Not the man who taught me to temper discipline with care for those under my command. If any vestige of that man remains, I believe he'd recognize the need to be relieved of command, and would welcome the friend who gave him the opportunity to do so bloodlessly.
The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon a pike, you fraternizer.
These extreme measures were never your idea in the first place, were they, Montelli?
What do you know of it?
I know you have only ever wanted one thing, to serve the Protectorate. Right now, you're only doing it harm. But perhaps, if relieved from the pressures of command...
You speak of... an impossibility. Were it so easy to choose another path, do you think either of us would be here?
Well, we tried. Time to deal with this the old-fashioned way.
No, wait! We agreed to try and help him see reason!
And what is reasonable about allying yourself with the enemy? You always were a guileless fool, Corbin. Were it up to me, I would sentence you to the slow and painful traitor's death you deserve. But given the circumstances, your extinction must come quicker. Guards, purge this loathsome treasonist and his odious ally from my sight. Leave none alive.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get this.
Okay, there is a save. So what I'm gonna do now is I just want to see what happens. I can't remember what I'm giving you an out is. Let me just have a look.
My talk
I think it doesn't matter.
If only the only thing
I know
you speak of an offer unasked for. Were it up to me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Wait. It better be.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Seeking cover.
Can't have our
If that was your best attempt at getting Montelli to surrender, I should shudder at what your worst would have looked like.
Stop yelling at me, I tried my best.
Well, it wasn't enough. Neither of our best was enough.
It's your fault.
Clearly. If you'd have told me all those years ago that this is where my future would lead, standing over Montelli's corpse, I'm not sure I would have wished to survive that disaster. What's done is done. I only hope my superiors will understand my actions here today, and that the Vox will be strengthened under new leadership.
What will you do now?
After I've summoned janitorial services, give the station the news. There'll be much that needs explaining. I suppose I should thank you for your assistance. But for both our sakes, I do hope we never meet again.
Likewise.
No going back from here. No going back from here.
So, I was trying my best to take as much damage as I could. For the reason being... Office Regalia. The reason I was trying to take as much damage as I could was because... Sorry, I'm just reading the loot.
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the
Our
we ought to get the
original save. I had taken a lot of damage and was glowing red. And so I wanted to keep it authentic and try and replicate it. Had it not happened, I would have moved on, but now it's just like our original fight. So, you get to have that authentic experience. So last time, I hadn't done the Westport stuff. I hadn't talked to the Mill Street because I wanted to see what happens when you come in here. And it locked the door, and I was like, man, I wanted to see what his quest was first. But we couldn't.
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that DeVries left her mark here.
Ready? Just in case. 2 keys, DR under half health. Almost $1,000. Trauma kit. Oh. I don't see a reason not to do this now. That's why we waited on that. Here we go. Done it before, but we gotta do it again. To unknown recipient. It's well past the time that we forced the order to follow the correct course. An Earth Directorate surveillance satellite stationed on outskirts of Acadia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. Collecting information since before my arrival, I've been monitoring, obfuscating, and discarding reports of it as the situation warranted in my time in the box. I swear I've done all this before, and I think I have a video of it. Unfortunately, I'm unable to access the information stored on it remotely. We have to bring it down. And by we, I mean you. I know you can find a way to access the observatory's transmitters. You need to transmit my old Earth Directorate code to access its guidance system and alter its trajectory so that it may recover it. So they haven't gotten rid of her codes working, huh? Time for actions now, which reminds me to tell you how to never identify himself or me by name when communicating. Which reminds me, tell you know who to never identify himself. Nice English, bro. Anyway, Augustine, your hang rangues are becoming vexatious. Our noble goal, interrupt every bit of concentration I can muster toward it. Not interrupt, commit. I read interruption. Without interruption. I'm not your addled lackey. We've been working. Danger nips close to the heels of the Golden Ridge. That's where we're going next. And I've not heard any plans to intervene on your behalf. I'm certain you won't, blah, 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 Mercedes, blah, 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 yeah.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Failsafe protocol unable to be fully executed due to. Launch protocols are currently locked to 2 possible trajectories only. Order of Brigadier Montelli. Landing Fairfield.
Pretty sure that shaking's a bad sign.
This is real bad, Commander.
Well, I kind of looked everywhere for loot.
Commander, we need to go.
Don't worry about it. I know how long we've got. Forever. I left this loading for ages. Yeah, when we first came here, I hadn't done the Westport stuff. I hadn't talked to Milva Street or Cower or whatever her name is.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians.
I'm not letting anything bad happen to Fairfield.
Do the right thing.
Trust me.
It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
So, I can't send it to space. I'm not very lucky. And, we're gonna destroy Westport. No one's in Westport, don't worry. See, I was gonna blow up Fairfield because when we first played, we had no choice. But I wanted to see the Milva Street quest before we got committed into this. I thought after killing the boss, I could leave the door. Because we couldn't, I instead chose to do the alternative, which is just keep going forward. So I didn't know these were the options at the time. I remember like hidden loot. There's like hidden loot everywhere. And I hate red screens, but this is what I'm talking about. Music box, dude. What happened to that guy? Where did he go? Yeah, there are many things, like little things, that I wish were worked on. Like NPCs being a bit more reactionary to me blowing up places like Fairfield. You know, none of this would have happened. This whole week gap in me spending days trying to decide wouldn't have happened. I would have just blown up Fairfield and moved on. But when I found out that the West people didn't even acknowledge I helped them, I had to figure out a way to have them acknowledge me more. Because I couldn't handle the idea of making such a big decision and having no one care. Well, I can't remember any more loot. I've looted what I remembered. Guess I could get Inez to heal me, huh? I always forget about that. Oh look! Missable loot. Just double check the bottoms, because I don't even need loot anymore. I'm done. I don't need to pick up anything. The game's finished.
Hey, command, ain't that the symbol for Earth Directorate Special Operations? Must have been left by the Greeks.
Well, I think it's time to go. Oh yeah, what does it say? Airfield. Okay, I'm going. Bye.
Cutting it close here.
Just in case, let's make another door save. Woohoo! We're out. I can get out of here now. Only took almost 3 hours. I feel like I could have skipped everything. I think I have footage of doing it all, but I can't remember. Cool. Oh, you lose the writ and DeVries's key code. It's not white chocolate, by the way. So, guys.
Is it me, or has my ankle been... Anyway.
Oh, my system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander. Just wish Westport hadn't been the victim here. Those folk didn't deserve to go out like that, Protectorate or not. I know what's done is done, but I'll have to sit with this.
Wait a minute. But they're not dead. I moved them. Okay, guys. Rewind. I'm gonna talk to Milvers, quickly do this boss again, and see if she says the same thing. Unbelievable, dude. I remember this happening too. I remember her saying this, and I remember I was supposed to try this, but I forgot. So she thinks they got killed and she'll remember it. But they didn't. I'll talk to Milvers first.
I was
Mind your own
surprised to
business
learn that things
interests.
that are artificial are good.
Okay, they're all here already. And I'll never acknowledge
These
Westport.
incessant jingles over the loudspeakers. Do they ever cease?
Nope. Probably heard them in your dreams.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts. From the hushed grumblings of the refugees, I've gathered that you, perhaps aided Westport's departure into inhospitability. Sometimes the harshest moves are the most necessary. I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts?
Build a positive relationship, bro.
Trust will take time to build, time and patience. But that is an investment I am ready to make. You've given me a great deal to think about.
I don't know if we're saying a bad thing with that.
I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to.
You had a plan to get me in the Vox. Are you going back?
Plan is such a strong word. Let's call it a hunch. Consider this your first lesson in propaganda. Find whatever your target desires most and use it towards your own ends. Speak with Vigilant Hogarth in the building beside the saloon. He was in charge around here before we arrived. I have no doubt he knows vital information.
I would have killed him
that
if I
Vox is
could
functioning.
here. But it
Now,
makes my
should you
friends
ever
angry.
Find yourself visiting the ACS undisputed claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell.
Is that it? Mission complete. All the good news is we get that new helmet, which is literally my helmet. But instead of no utility, it comes with abilities charge faster and scales up to 30% faster with your speech, which is 0. Hey, we got to see our face for once. Talk to her.
Never expected the Westport refugees would ever be liable to leave their derelicts. Can't help but hand it to Milver Street. Though I sense he had aid. Make it quick, yeah?
Was he had aid? It was me. Now that the quest is complete, if she still has the same dialogue, we can reload. Let's just double check. Have one last look at Westport for the rest of your life. I hope I never see it again. I don't know if I can do another replay of this game ever again. Bathroom break. Alright. No one's here. I had a drink. Time to move on. Give it the shop. This is to see if she thinks the people died. No one even died there. There's no one there, but...
What now? Oh,
my
my methods. Or perhaps, if only. The only thing I would welcome and what
I know
you speak of and were God.
Let me know when you need a distraction. I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at it.
Invasive element! Ripley moving to cover!
Can't have our food.
If that was your best attempt at getting Montelli to surrender, what's done is done. I suppose.
Okay. I shot her first because I was afraid that someone else might do it. I think he hit me. We'll skip looting.
The control room. Bet you last month's earnings that debris wasn't marked here.
I don't know who you... I've triggered the VOC, so you'll have...
We gotta do something. If the it's a...
I just want to know if she says the whole people thing. What?
Pretty sure that shaking's a bad sign.
We gotta move, quick!
Funny how they're rushing me. I have a feeling she's gonna say the same thing. Alright, ready?
Nice. I'm glad we were able to convince all the Westport townsfolk to go to Fairfield when we could. Seeing the wreckage now, a town wiped entirely off the map, it's sobering. Oh, law. Now Milver Street's gonna boast about snatching those folk from the jaws of death, ain't he? Good luck to them. What? Why? Well, my graft says, fuck you too.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, so... we are indeed gonna have to... The better choice is to do this, otherwise it bugs the game. If you don't finish the Milver Street, it causes her to think, oh. Yeah, I just wanted to...
close here.
The NPCs don't react, so... If I don't talk to her, and we go talk to Milver Street first, and then talk to her, let's see what she says. We'll be back. You know what I hate the most? That this town doesn't have a teleport. In the middle. Just a scratch. Alright. I can't believe it actually changes. The fact that we saved them but the dialogue acts like we didn't annoys me. Alright, ready? Let's start by talking to her. I'm curious.
Never expect make it quick.
Okay, she doesn't acknowledge anything.
Our new guests arrived, and not a moment too soon considering the obliteration of Westport. I suspect any lingering doubts have turned to relief. Here, from the... I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious... Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell.
Okay, so you can't threaten him.
What's on your mind?
My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander. I'm glad we were able to convince all the Westport townsfolk to go to Fairfield when we could. Seeing the wreckage now, a town wiped entirely off the map, it's sobering. Oh, law.
Ta-da!
Now Milver Street's gonna boast about snatching those folk from the jaws of death, ain't he? Good luck to them.
We got both. We had our cake and our thingy-majig. Now I got a new hat. Cool bananas. We didn't have to reload after all. I could have just tried this. Now, we don't know if the game thinks she thinks
Hey
they did.
there, go-getter. I am well into that case of Purpleberry Crunch you bestowed to me. Did you know Auntie's Choice have other products that are just as bad for you as well?
You alright, Charlton?
Oh, indeed. Very much so. I no longer feel the oppressive societal weight to eat healthily bearing down upon me. Why, I've gained 10 pounds already.
Take care.
Of course. Toodaloo.
Sorry, ignore the red screen. If I do this, will she...
Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
My homie's level 10 now, right?
Solicit elsewhere. I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
I'm stoked on my favorite character.
I must ask you to hold still.
Can't get over how much I'm paid for each patient. And yet things I once had provided freely command exorbitant prices. It all feels rather uncaring, like some strange impersonal game. And one's personal funds do deplete quite quickly.
Should I offer her money or ask her what she thinks costs lots of money?
Kind of you to offer, but no. Though,
If you find a line on any Protectorate foodstuffs, please let me know. I
Protectorate.
do miss our Arcadian
Protectorate.
tenderloin in particular. It's an oddly forlorn feeling when all of a sudden, no one's watching over you.
She says food's the most expensive. If I say what is the most expensive, I'm offering to give her money because I'm friendly like that.
The others appear to be acclimatizing well to this purposeless existence.
Because he eats purple berry crunch.
I confess, I'd anticipated a more contentious relationship with our new neighbors. All have been quite welcoming, albeit direct. Yes, that Milver Street fellow is remarkably kind for a shallow propagandist. I am surprised I can pleasantly converse with those whose worldviews I vehemently oppose. We have spirited debates. In time, I will prove to them the superiority of our beliefs.
Whenever you curse your top line, just remember, if the relay station didn't bomb on your town.
Sure hope Val isn't missing us. Anyway.
Why is my quest still on the screen?
I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing?
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers. Do they ever cease?
Nope. You probably hear them in your dreams. Haven't already.
Other former Protectorate folks and I have been meeting up regularly. Some are faring well. Others seem a bit homesick. A few appear downright despondent.
Alright. It was either that or keep them as my enemy, okay? People here are not my enemy. Just the people here. They haven't treated me poorly. They can't help who's the leader. Okay, it's time we get out of here, dude. Wahoo! We're out of here. Finally, only took 3 hours. Should go visit Westport. He's gone. I'm disappointed there's like no loot or anything. Like, you blow it up, it's all just an invisible wall of blocks. Did I grab this?
It's a brawl! Commander, you're bleeding!
Recharging as fast as it can, Commander!
Don't worry, it's not trespassing. No, I always find a new basket. I swear they add them. I swear they're not here when you first get here. This is my territory now. It's kind of cool that he's dead up there. I don't know how he flew up there, but All of that's fake. I've been out there. Or somewhere I went up. Oh, he sabotaged their purifier. Hey, it's time to go. Nothing left. I'm out of here, dude. I want to go. I want to see something else.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago.
I see that last time.
Never mind that.
Seems like we're always
I have
wrong.
a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
From who? About what?
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition. Best of luck to you.
That guy's not unlikable, I guess.
Best of luck to you.
We follow him and see where he goes.
No offense to that anyway.
Way I see it, you lay claim to an entire world, you best be ready to defend that claim. Got something?
He's just gonna hang out here?
Best of luck to you.
Alright. Oh hey, remember when we found this extra secret room? We're gonna go to Fairfield now. Nah, we don't need to. I'm leaving. There's a lady at the start that you can talk to be introduced to it, but I like the idea of never seeing it. Get out of here, dude. Quit lingering.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Right, ready? We are finally truly free.
Error. How many?
Being this close to DeVries, anyway.
Where's that lady at?
Way I see it. Got some?
Watch this.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
A trophy from the daring hunt. Rest in pieces. Cool. Alright, ready? I skipped this last time because we actually did all this. But I couldn't decide what my choices were, so I ended up spending a week.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, Presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from
Hey, I hate the Protectorate.
We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
The Order of the Ascendant
Plan, huh?
awaits us on Golden Ridge, Commander.
Let's talk to our homies. Where are they?
I'd say it's at least moderately concerning that the presiding bishop's agent knew when and where to find us. They can call it predictive all they like. I call it stalking. But an invitation to parlay ain't nothing to scoff at, considering. Anyway, was there something you needed, Commander?
Where'd that guy go?
Is it me? Anyway.
Here we go.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
Astrogator being rebuilt when you revived me, didn't you?
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
It's a free market station.
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name.
What can you tell me about Golden Ridge?
Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining uranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
Oh, great. So now it's the Auntie's Choice and Order fighting. Before it was Protectorate, but now the Protectorate practically kicked off the planet thanks to me. Should check out this free market.
Initializing. How may the...
What I wouldn't give for a... Got something?
What do you mean? I got like a billion purple berry crunch.
Can't get that Auntie's Choice anyway.
Whoa. It's bigger than I thought. I thought it was like a space station, not a... Okay, easy XP. We're nearly a level 11. So we have two choices. I would get armor for scrapping, but I would get money if I scrapped everything and turned it into sail. A sail. Oh, whoops. Sorry. We're not thieves. I'm not allowed to steal. My trigger finger. So everything here is not free to grab. Just remember that. I was listening to the atmosphere. I like to listen.
Yeah.
Like, who would think that's stealing, dude? Come on. If you leave a bottle of water like that... Hey, are we leaking oil? Uh-oh. So this is Sub Rosa. We can't be friends with them anyway, so... Huckster.
Sorry, but loitering ain't my crime of choice.
That's not what I expected. Loitering.
All items only 5 bits. If you pick it up and it falls apart, I'll even discount the pieces to 4 bits each.
Can't tell if you're a fixer or need fixing.
Sorry, pal. You look a tad too upscale for us to do business.
Rude. I'll have you know, I've killed... Whoa, I just found a ton of money in here. And a card. Hey, they're bad guys. Archivists? What did I just grab? Was it a card? Hey, did I grab that card from, where was that card? Oh, it was the Purple Berry Crunch.
Keep an eye out for snitches. We got a good thing going here.
Saybold. You know what we forgot to do? Go back to the Vox Relay and have a look. I'll go back on the way from here.
Keep a low profile.
You strike
We're
me
trying
as
to
the
run a
upstanding.
respectable criminal operation here.
So this is literally just like the criminal dudes. Well, not really criminal, I guess. Not yet, anyway. They don't seem like they're... I don't know if they steal from the innocent. Or just steal from the corpse. Depending on their, like, intent, it'll change my mind.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all. Except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you. Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves.
What you doing here?
Suppose I can't stop you. Just don't let her convince you to do anything that might put you at odds with our security forces. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble.
Archivist?
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market.
You know, it's a shame it didn't land on you and crush all your bones.
Unwarranted. Worse, unhelpful. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found.
I'm guessing the
my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
Free Market is the ship stations built around?
You're correct. Unfortunately, I'll take that question to mean that I can't interview you for more information. Fiddlesticks. If some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering the truth, I certainly would appreciate it.
Sounds like you need some assistance. I could lend a hand.
That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you.
Where to start?
I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
Okay.
Greetings. How...
Do you mind if I
Mind
don't
your own
pay you
illicit
no mind?
business, and I'll mind mine. Nice day for shady dealings.
I like her helmet.
This place ain't half bad. I've been to seedier underbellies.
Everything is stealing, including where this thing is. Oh, the blur. Hey, not stealing. Where on earth did I go? So she just wants lore. She just wants facts. Brawny and sneak. Weird. You need sneak for that? Interesting. Arbitrary skill check, huh? This is cool. After the last 16 thefts, I had to assemble this locking system. My apologies to those of you who've been pawning my belongings to feed yourselves. Otto. Why is that one green? Is there like an actual clue? I'm not sure I can brute force it. We've always checked that one down. We've checked that one down now. Any order. we're actually supposed to check that one was down. Okay, I just guessed. It turns out that's already green. We'll come back. I just wanted to try and test some stuff. I could just do a route of everything, but I'm good. I tried to brute force it, okay? You need stealth to do this. That's funny. I guess a part of being stealthy is finesse. Whoa, check it out, dude. I'm finding everything hidden. I'm torn on if I want to make the craziest amount of money by selling everything crafting-wise. Because if I do that, I'm going to struggle with makeshift armor. My armor's gonna suffer. Engineering 5. Inspect afterburn coils and interior combustion lattices. Once belonged to a ship. You pair between the blackened remnants of the engine's carapace. Scores of non-uniform black burst marks. Engine suffered a critical internal malfunction. Exploded. Metal plate barely make out the word property of Arnie's choice. If lost, please return to ACS Free Market. Well, I got her some clues. It was an Auntie's Choice spaceship. Is this trespassing? Oh. Ta-da.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? Greetings. How has the data collection fared?
Here you go.
Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS Free Market meet its end? Sounds like it was likely due to basic engineering ineptitude. Goodness. I wonder how their ships can fly at all with such incompetent technicians. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments?
A lot of screaming and running around, probably.
That's idle speculation. I'd be laughed out of Laplace's garden if I included an information point like that. I'm striking it from the record. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened? I'm pretty sure it wasn't. If it was, would I be here collecting information? This report is going to bear some glaring absences, which is unfortunate. Still,
Okay, before I hand this in, I would like to find more info. Maybe I can tell her I don't know, just to see if... 'Cause I don't really want to finish the quest. I just wanted to say, here's some of the info.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treated?
greetings! Finally! Aside from that last question, were there lacking this information is especially...
Okay. You have to commit once you're done. So you're telling me I'm gonna have to guess. We won't be able to get the flight record. We'll have to get into that building. Is there any way we can, like, figure out this? I wonder what the clue is. Is there anything we can look at? Oh, look. Oh, it's a puzzle. So... I don't think we're gonna guess this. There's 16 levers. Okay. Well. Can't say I didn't try and guess.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me sell you stuff?
Yeah, listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
Are you the dumbest idiot on the station? I'm not buying your... Whoa.
I'm sorry. I wish to temper your expectations, just in case. I'm new to this whole selling thing. I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this planetoid. But that's enough about myself.
He doesn't seem like a bad person. He's the kind of guy I don't want to be abrasive to, because I have no ill will against him.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Listen, I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
Why would you warn me that your wares aren't functioning?
Kindness? I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Listen, I know I trust you'll appreciate. I've been having some problems with my machines since. Listen, I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy.
On my own business. What do you know about the ACS free market?
No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation?
Tinkering's hard enough when you're focused, and you aren't focused.
You can tell? Damnation. Sounds like you know what it's like working with technology. Maybe I can confide in you. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but not very good at hiding it. The supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging.
Let him continue.
My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. I got lucky.
Thanks for the information.
Oh, sure. Now that I've let that out in the open, I can't say I feel much better.
Well, I got law.
Hello once more. I
Don't
guarantee
seem like a
you
merchant,
some
dude.
of my... Well, none taken. I never intend...
So he's basically a merchant
Hello
indirectly.
once more.
He sells crafting mats.
Buy from me.
Oh, yeah, do we want to be mean first?
Listen, I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
I'm gonna pick this one first.
I'm sorry. I wish to temper your expectations, just in case. I'm new to this whole selling thing. I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this. No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation? You can tell? Before supervisors in Auntie's choice, there's politics among waste technicians. My colleague sabotaged the engines when well, just about everyone died. Yeah. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? I got goods to sell.
I like what we said instead. Like, when you don't say that your mission is just to ask him and not to buy. Usually I pick.
Buy from me? Listen, I trust you'll appreciate my forthright. I've been having some problems with my machines since...
Anybody even listening?
Listen, I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the...
I don't care about his merchant. I think this guy doesn't deserve my abuse. Usually I pick the abrasive option, but I don't have...
Options don't explode no more. Honest.
Why did he say that after being honest?
Remember, nothing's a crime if you never get caught.
Whoa. Ooh, I wonder what's this ammo is worth to sell. All these cool lightning guns.
Meals currently sold with both salt and pepper. Available today only. Preparing sniveling servitude protocol. Complete. Greetings, most valued and attractive customer. What may this unit rehydrate for you?
You in charge of the store by yourself?
Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. Wenrich. Mr. Wenrich last visited 222 days ago. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those redacted sub rosa redacted a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich. All wares were at some point cooked fresh.
Sisty bits.
Error. Roach sales grandstanding not found.
Hey.
My gear has the fewest holes out of any close-on station, or your money back. Auntie's Choice thanks you for... never mind that. Sorry. Force of habit. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide.
You come to this collection, so they're all Auntie's Choice in a crashed ship, and then they became Space's Choice.
Used to be part of Auntie's Choice. Nothing special,
Sub-Rosa.
just a pilot for light cargo vessels. Had a lot of time to think with just the void for company. Eventually decided I was sick of being overworked and underpaid, and made off with my cargo. Turned out to be generic clothes, work gear, and such. More of a market for it out here than I would have guessed. I've bolstered my wares since. You should give them a look. I got rags, fineries, and everything in between.
Whoa. Whoa. Movement speed on crouching and an extra 5% crit damage. No, wait, I think my helmet's the same. Oh no, it's got 10%, 15% more. I might have to buy this. How much? Alright. I will 100% be buying that. Wait, why are these better? Can I steal your helmet for free? This place is kind of like weird. It's like sounds depressing with all this like audio.
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
Whoa. Whoa, it's gold. 55 crit. Show that auto doc who's boss and shunt your way to good health. Huh.
Got a sale on teeth extraction today. A quarter off with one or more bloodlettings. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor.
You seem a little dentistry obsessed for a doctor.
Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not have. My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry under penalty of death after a certain number of infractions. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself. Medicaments and more, all sufficiently regulated or thereabouts.
So, gain increased health healing from your medical inhaler, increasing with your hack skill. You may also hack auto-docs by expending the bypass shunts to reactivate them once per auto-doc. Yeah, that's a pretty cool helmet. I like how you could just steal it right in front of her. I'm trying to decide whether I do the abrasive option on that guy anyway. Just because I have the option, you know? I see something up there.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Loot! Whoa, it's free. That's free too. Cool. Oh wait, it's free as well. We shoot on sight. Sick of like taking fall damage because of invisible walls.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my store.
Is that a threat? Whoa, he's got some cool guns. A lever action and a cool railgun looking thing.
I think I misplaced a hand grenade. We'll know in a couple seconds if it's armed or not. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
How'd you end up in Free Market Station?
That's privileged information, friend. If you want it, you're going to have to kill me. Just jesting. Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Perhaps you'd be inclined to take a look at my wares? Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
But what if I kill him? Anyway, it's a nearly 10 grand heavy rounds. Fires 25% more slowly, but its bullets explode on hit, using heavy rounds as ammo instead of long rounds. Heavy rounds, exploding minigun, basically. Wow. Cool. Because I'm so rich, I could buy it. Can I kill him?
Got company, Commander. And friendly type.
Hey, he said I could.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my store.
Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe. Look, everyone else here? Nothing you buy from them will matter if you get killed. So armor up. Tell me what you need.
How's business? She's seducing me with her smart words.
Booming now. Used to be a few other armor shops on the station. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked up their inventories real cheap, since they were just taking up station storage. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Real convenient.
That doesn't sound the slightest bit suspicious.
Exactly. I wish some other sorts around here who like to cast aspersions were as understanding as you.
Hey, she's selling me. I'm gonna buy something.
Can do.
Let's see. DR 10%, 13 heavy armor calorie counter, minus 20% healing from medical inhaler. But using the inhaler grants a 10 times multiplier on energy recharge rate for 3 seconds. Multiplier improves with your medic skill. I can't use that. Wow, a ghillie hood, and it's actually 55 crit rate, so the gear here is better than the gear I have. Fortunately, there's no crit gear for sale. Well, it was nice to see a new location, I say.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
Besides that chest up there, I think we have... Looks like there's not much here. Look at all the ads. Second choice? Hold up. Is this the bar? Ugh.
Sure. Anyway.
Way I see it, you got some.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering
So they're
less than
Space's choice, not Auntie's choice, are they?
You realize any other Arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body. Maybe if you would actually purchase something, I'd help you find your quarry. Well, might. Actually, might's a strong word.
The Sovereign's Arbiters do not negotiate. Tell me where the broker is.
Yeah, I got actual customers to see to. Let me know how not negotiating goes for you.
Fiona F. Walker.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle?
I like your sword.
The Spectrum Dance Saber, a prototype weapon of Auntie's heyday. I shan't spoil its implications, not unless you prove your worth.
If you're expecting a duel, it's not going to go the way you think.
Oh, no. I only ever fought one duel against a feral cysty pig when I was very, very inebriated. I've learned to keep my combat metaphorical. Never getting that toe back.
Toe?
No one...
I was drinking, so I couldn't pick it. I hate this perk. It makes me have to rush. See, I usually drink during dialogue lines.
Another... None have defeated the Spectrum. Oh, I've learned to keep my combat metaphorical. Never getting that toe back.
Battle.
Cards, my dear. Of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own.
Yeah, is this enough?
Sporting. Let us do battle. That's an impressive number of cards, my friend, but not... Wait a moment. No.
I think I just leveled.
The cards. You have multiple that I do not. Your collection has to...
I think I just leveled up.
Me.
You've wasted your life.
Maybe you're right. Though this defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my mouth, I am not dishonorable. I present to you my other collected wares. I have no doubt they shall impress.
Okay, I'm gonna be level 11 after I talk to her. That means we can't talk to her until I sell everything. Alright, I'll be back. That's awesome, dude. I'm already better than her, and I don't even know what I've done.
Mind your own illicit business, and I'll mind mine.
Prospero Paolo?
Oh, come now, Prospero, you've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you, and you're not one for looking bad. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers.
Sounds like something's bothering you.
Once again, I'm embarrassed that I let that slip. Without turning it into a piece of comedy, that is. Comedy never sleeps. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally, this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence.
Why are you impressing this person?
She knows my real name. Prospero's just a stage title, as it happens. There's a certain kind of intimacy that I fear shall be difficult to ignore.
I can help. What do you have in mind?
Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The automech chef in the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink. Iceberg-aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item, I'm told.
Keep an eye out.
Now, if you'll excuse me, an artist must be granted solitude to properly amass his mental forces. As it happens, standing in what I've been better.
Okay, before we do this, I'm gonna quickly talk to him about the ship first. That lady's gonna make me level up. You seem like you could be well informed. I have questions about the crash ship.
You've identified me properly. But information transference is the lifeblood of Free Market Station. And if you want a transfusion, you'll have to grant me a spot of help. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. And my resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most...
Alright, so... I'm basically doing the quest indirectly. Gross. I love how it's stealing to take those screws that are just sitting in a vent. Is he sleeping or is he dead? A waistcoat. Money? Money. I'm so glad I didn't find any, like... Leave your loyalties at the door. You know, doesn't this look like a secret room? Why can't my observation find it, huh? Oh, I want that mask, but I don't steal. Don't tell anyone. So you have to kill him to take the password or pickpocket it. We're a good person, which means we have to miss out. No one cares if he dies, though. Kind of like that other lady. But I'm role-playing here, you know? Gotta have some form of, making choices. Right? Even though I just want to, like, gamify everything.
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help one not be nervous.
How you doing?
I've been better. I've been worse. Preparing for either extremity.
If you lost it, I'm selling it. If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
Error. Roach Sales Grandstand. Preparing sniveling. What may this unit rehydrate for you?
Iceberg-aged whiskey.
Yes, iceberg-aged whiskey is currently on reserve for Prospero Palo. Current customer is not Prospero Palo. Unit cannot vend to current customer.
Prospero sent me, bro.
Unit is not familiar with that recipe.
Iceberg aged whiskey again.
Scanning. Customer has not transfigured into Prosper Apollo since last visit. Unit cannot vend alcohol until this occurs. Unit cannot see. Shop here to acquire fine food for cheap.
So, how do I buy Prosper? I like that name, the second choice. I wonder if you can find it.
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on
Can you come with me?
Does not. In fact, I would love to, my friend. I truly would. But what if I leave and my flame arrives while I am absent? I may appear to be the picture of relaxation, but I assure you, this is all a carefully constructed facade, bent to exude confidence. If I leave, it shall shatter. And if she were here waiting for me when I returned, I shudder to think at the upper hand she would gain. No, my friend, you must make do without me.
Don't you understand that this, all of this, is wrong? You wouldn't need to peddle to live if you still adhered to the Sovereign's rule.
I wouldn't live at all if the Protectorate was in power here, actually. Heard about your hanging your own people. Shameful, really. Before you get defensive, don't bother. I ain't interested in hearing about how it was justified, just as I ain't interested in bringing you to the broker. Stop wasting my time. Sorry about our friend here. No matter how slow I talk, the words "Free Market Station is independent and does not bow to the Protectorate" don't seem to be registering with him. What can I get you?
Prospero asked me for some glacier-aged whiskey. Do you have any?
Oh, sure. Got it right behind the bottled gold and spiced silver. No, I ain't got any fancy booze for our in-house drunkard. And if he wants to know if I do, he should come and ask me himself.
Any
or better
rumors?
yet, focus on his upcoming set. Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws.
What's the deal with your unwelcome guest?
Aside from irritating me, I've been making it my business not to know. We at Free Market Station don't get involved with partisans, especially obnoxious ones. He may stay so long as he doesn't cause real strife, but that's it. You want to know more? Ask him, not me.
What's with the masks on the agents?
If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way.
This guy's rude. Alright.
Greetings. What can I get you?
How am I gonna get whiskey from the Chef de Mécanique?
Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
Meals, if you became violently ill after eating here, please feel free to write our stall an angry letter, then burn it. What may this unit rehydrate for you? Scanning. Customer has not transfixed. Unit is not familiar. Error. Road sales grandstanding not found.
So I'm guessing you either lockpick, maybe pickpocket, or hack him. Killing him is a waste of time. Oh my gosh.
Meals currently sold with both salt. If you became violently ill after eating here, please feel free to write our stall on angry. What may this unit rehydrate for you? When last seen, always.
He won't even sell it to me, dude. Ah.
Welcome to what may this unit scanning. Customer has not transfigured into Prospero Paulo since last visit. Unit cannot vend alcohol until this occurs. Unit is not scan. Unit is not scanning. Unit is scan. Unit is.
If I cover my face with a Sub Rosa mask, what's the Sub Rosa symbol? Which one's factions? Ah. Okay, so it's this mask with the eyeball thing. That guy's got no hat on. Wow, I have 100 meat? Oh my gosh.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo, if you need it.
Let's see. Mods. I have to go back. We gotta go to all the shops and get rich, and then talk to the lady. My bad. Are we going to Eden? Right. I was trying to remember what you do to get out of here. We're basically doing the money strap before level 11. So we can make big bucks. Now the question is whether I keep all my scrap and crafting and I just craft to become immortal. Why didn't it restock? Uh-oh. So the problem with my strat is that I don't know if there's enough shops. Everything here should not be stealing, but whatever. Hey, there's a giant hole. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Ah. Down to 18 grand. I think I'm going to run out of opportunities soon. Shop. Alright, I gotta take a leak. I'm gonna leave it running. Alright. I think we're gonna... I'm just gonna stop here for today. I was meant to start a little earlier, but I ended up like an hour or two late. An hour late. Not making it very long. We shall continue on. Yeah, I can't decide if I want to become a money-obsessed person and ditch the crafting altogether. And keep the low health, no armor build. Because I either become immortal or mega rich just for the sake of being mega rich. And I can't decide. Alright, yeah, my bad. Go away and then come back and end.